Here we go. All right. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We are gonna get right into some of the action today, but had a very exciting announcement come in for the last spell. So tomorrow's stream will be highlighting that new patch. But for the moment, we are gonna get into some Gordian quest. So, without further ado, we've done a series of solo runs, and I think it's time for us to return to a three-person team. We're going to stick with quick run here, to be sure. We did win our last run, so we could unlock... No, we can't unlock that. I think let's just grab a new artifact, see what we get. Kudos Seek Runes mission has a 5% chance of triggering twice. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a triple run, and I have an idea. Like, so I want to take our newfound bardic knowledge, and I think I like the idea of going with the troubadour build. I think we're going to be generating enough defense, and we can just focus on utilizing Chorus of Abating and just creating massive amounts of goodness. And then what I was thinking was, why don't we pair that with a Dex hero? And I'm so tempted to go with Bertram and go Artillery Commander. I don't think it... I mean, it does scale off Dexterity. I think it's a very... I want to make this work so badly. So I'm going to keep trying it. I know it's not Bertram's strongest tree by any means, but there's something very fascinating to me about it. And then for number 3, I was thinking we would go Kudo. And rather than going for a blood build, which is what I have historically had good luck with, I'm kind of thinking about going for a Doomsayer type of build. And yeah, just trying to generate some pools and use Sanguine Cage and just do some int scaling. So I think this team has some interesting dynamics, so let us get on into it. And as the title of the live stream suggested, it's time for us to go back and dip our feet into the Torment level of difficulty. Okay, so right off the bat, knows I have a chance for Burning Ground, Energy Siphon, has Cacti, and random caches. This seems like a solid one. I don't see anything too terrible here. There's going to be a lot of ground where we can't stand is the one thing. But it's just a chance, so I think it's okay. We likely won't have too many nodes where we get both. Famous last words. Okay, so we can get a Fate if we come over here. I wouldn't mind doing the fight. Let's see, if we grab this Fate, I'd be inclined to go Campsite, but we don't... I know we don't get a Rote Mastery for it, which makes it feel a little bad. It's really hard to avoid... to pick up any of the Fate options and avoid a Campsite. We'd have to take a Shrine, which isn't terrible. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright. So early on, I think this team is not the strongest. So it'll be interesting to see how we perform. But, you know, we're going to do our standard thing. Try and avoid taking too many nasty hits. And, yeah. Everybody on their side is defending, so I think that's all right. Now let's see. We're gonna chorus, but we don't really have our inspiration engine going. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll chorus. Now we can put blood pools under these guys. Now does the blood pool, let's look at this. Applies 5 bleed if enemy starts turn on it. Adds additional effects to certain warlock skills. Got it. Okay. Good enough, and then I think we'll just do that. These guys are immovable, so that's about all we get. Now the blood pools seem to be doing damage there. Okay, so let's see. So we can just move our bard. I think we'll block with the sentry turret like so. I'm definitely feeling the burn a little bit of how much damage we already have coming in though. Okay, here's all our inspiration generators. I'm gonna shift once, I think. 36 damage. Are we gonna have enough to here? Well, we can just move. We can move one of this guy. Oh, we can't move this guy up, can we? Applies 15 vulnerable and 1 physical weakness. Okay. So I think, given that, we're probably better off putting some damage in here. Just get rid of them so that nobody's taking too much damage. Okay. I'm definitely feeling the burn of the increased damage we have going on here. All right, let's see. So impaling shot right off the bat is a big hit, and we're not going to get much else out of it, so let's do that. I can't help but feel like we probably want our bard going earlier in the turn so that she has the ability to do the things that she needs to do. So as we learned previously, now that we're at 2 of 2 inspiration, we can bardic expertise. I want to see if this does not apply to our artifice, which is a little unfortunate. So okay, so we need to kill this at the very least. Okay. I like that. Okay, so Bertram needs to be up front to be able to do his job. So that's something we need to be cognizant of. I like the idea of using the artifice on the front line as like a taking the big hits type of thing. So I guess I'm going to go down this way, because the campsite I think is pretty worthless. We didn't get any level ups there. Yikes. Mud patch, not good. Guess we just do that. We got a whole lot of nothing out of that. Let's see. So I think we go there to there to there. Ooh, and I think if we cheat over just a little bit further like that, we can probably get both of these. All right. 5 gold. You hate to see it. That's interesting. We did not take damage. We should have. That's the second time I've seen that bug. I'm not sure what to make of it quite yet, but... Magic weapon, magic accessory, initiative, static field, additional elite, and energy siphon. Sure. Okay. It's good to get the brazier early, for sure. Wow, that was a nice... I think this is probably our play. Okay, an Interrune is good. We'll grab that, and we're nowhere near being able to gamble, so that's fine. Can we just get to you? Alright, this should be close enough that they can't get it, the second peddler can't get away. Which is great, because that puts us at 2 tokens, that's good. Okay. Intel caches. I don't think I know what intel caches are. We'll find out, though. Okay, everybody is attacking. You are... Hello? What is going on here? Why am I not getting the tooltips on... Ah, there we go. So this is targeting back. This is targeting unit. So Bertram is just going to need to dodge up, I think. And you're back. Your unit. Okay, and you're back cell. All right. Should have put the physical weakness here, if I'm being honest. I wonder... I think if I do that, it doesn't help that much. We could do 11 here, but I don't think it's worth it. The Sanguine Shatter is what I wanted to get on the bat, but hindsight is 20/20. Now, I think we just sentry turret and guard. Because I don't think we're getting the kill, are we? We probably could, actually. So maybe go for damage here. Ooh, I did put the turret in line of sight of this guy, which is not great. So let's see. So if we want to do this, it's going to be that. We have to hope that... Why did that not bound? Interesting. Does that shot not do what I think it does? Hold on. Chain... Oh, this is the chain forward one, not the scatter shot. Got it. Alright. Then we are just going to take a hit on Bertram. Which is probably okay. Now the bat dies. Alright, so now so let's see, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 of those and do that. Call it a day there, and then now we have the chain forward. I think these caches are going away. Intel cache. Upon entering cell, draw an int card. Okay, not that interesting. Okay, we get some level ups. That's good. The buckler is probably going to go here for now. Okay. You are a strength character. You are a dex character. You are an int character. Not very exciting on the level up fronts, but that's okay. And then we have just enough potions for everybody to take one, although we're hoping we won't need them. This is pretty underwhelming. Yep, we're not making it anywhere else. All right, so we do potentially get a legendary item here. Game's like, have you considered taking 2 Zephyrs? Wow, and they really wish we had played Ida, I guess. Last run we were just drowning in drowning in items for Bertram as the artillery commander. +1 strength, +1 fire resist, dash applies. Move to any cell, apply 2 burn to the frontmost enemy in that lane. These are pretty decent. Unfortunately, we can't use them on our bard quite yet. What's your 1 int off? Okay. I probably will buy these because I don't think we're gonna get a better option there. Then as for runes, I think we should probably go deep here, but I do think... Whoops. We should probably grab the longbow. Melee attack damage affects some of Kudo's cards. Melee, melee, melee. I guess it technically does. We'll probably need a void rune, though. But let's grab that. We'll grab the gloves, and then actually, just for the time being, this won't be a permanent arrangement, but we'll do that. Give Kudo that sword, and then next level up, we'll be able to get the longbow equipped. Now your attacks are ranged chain, so that's not going to do us any good. Let's see. Transmute an unstable artifact, gaining between 3 and 6 augur orbs. That's interesting. I think first off, just to be on the safe side, let's grab 3 of those, and then Lesser Conviction is less interesting, at least on Naran. So let's grab 1 of those and 1 of those, and then we're broke. I forget, which ones did we just get there? We got a Strength Rune, which doesn't belong on you. Do we have a red slot here? Yeah, we do. Strength Rune here, and then we don't have a way to put the Int Rune on, but we will in the future. Now let's see. It's the Flame Dash that has been added. I think for now, we play a little fast and loose by getting rid of a block. Then over here we want a Void Rune. There we go. Alright. We did the thing. Oh my. This is going to be a bad fight. I predict, but I think we need to go for it. I think it will be a run-defining fight for us. Did I buy a Town Portal Scroll? I hope so. I didn't, because we would have had it here. Huh. That was a miscalculation. Did I buy 2 Int Runes? That seems like too many. Don't think I meant to do that. All right, well, this is going to be the fight that determines the future of our run. Ay. Okay, so you're attacking back. Okay, so I think I put that there, and then I tumble to here. The ground is definitely lava. Like, there are not enough slots for us to stand. I probably should have put this somewhere else. So let's see, we got 3 verses, and we're probably going to need all of them. Now, is this just going to explode immediately? No. Oh, wait. Wait, these guys can just target anywhere? Oh boy. Let's get metal going, I guess. Get some protection. And this is just to survive so that Bertram doesn't die. But we're gonna take some hits here, I am reasonably sure. Now is this a unit? No, this is front and front. Okay, so we should probably swap and do some defending here on Kudo. Although Bertram's not gonna take just different damage. I love that I drew all of my shatters, which I can't use. Alright. Yep. Alright, this fight is going to be a little spicy, I think. Now, Naran being rooted is very, very not good. I think I'm gonna have to use another potion there. Now, who are you attacking? Yeah, okay. We just need to get rid of you. And then... you could just put damage in there and focus that one down. Let's see. It's gotta be Chorus. Oh, you can't hit anybody? That's not great. Yeah, that's half her life and damage. We don't like to see that. This is our primary target. So we Pool of Blood you. That. Somehow that changed targets, but yeah. This is very spicy. Oh. Okay. I think we just need to win this turn, or we're gonna lose. Let's see. This is going first too, so I think this is... that's a good upgrade, and then... we do that, and then I guess we have nothing better to do except for that. Wait, what was that ordering? Alright, well, that was a little weird. I don't know why this blew up so early. It was 4th. It was after Kudo in the turn order. But yeah, I did not think it was going to be quite this bad. And did we not get a pool? Holy cow. The RNG on these draws was horrifically bad. That gets us healed up. Then... Dang. God, and now I'm drawing all of my non-offensive cards, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, why did he take damage at the end of my turn? I guess it was his turn next. So the artifact brought back our bard. But getting Bertram back, even if we get Bertram back, it's not going to be good for business. So I think we'll do this again. The fact that I now know that the bard doesn't affect Bertram, I think this build doesn't necessarily work for us. So I think with that, let's run it back again. So we're going to stick with the Troubadour. We're going to stick with Kudo, although, yeah, I guess we'll stick with int scaling Doomsayer Kudo. But then for the third slot, let's switch to a Bertram who can take advantage of things. Let's go Dex here. We could also go with Alphonse, but I like the idea of going with Deadeye Bertram. Sticking with Torment too, despite the failing that we just had. We don't want Germination. No campsite nodes in the first section isn't bad, and we get a little bit of extra length, so we'll do that. So these early fights seem almost worthless. So okay, we can do Fate, this, take this fight on, and then get to there. Let's do that. Now we want to pump up Naran's initiative, because having her go first in the turn order is very beneficial. Let's see, so this is front. And this guy's defending, so this does have a wide attack pattern, so someone needs to take the hit. Two blocks on you is probably our best bet. So let's swap to here. So now they're hitting Naran. We'll do that just to get the damage bonus. Okay. And the good news is if we can get one of these... Well, to take no damage, we'll do double block into bounding hit. So we're fully defended now, which is a good place to be. Okay. That's a lot of thorns we're gonna have to deal with. Skewer. Okay, so someone's going to have to take that hit, for sure. I don't have to worry about that guy, though. So it's not going to be Naran. Targets from front to back if all opposing units are in the same row. Okay, so if we want this to work out, we're actually going to need to spend some SP here to get to here. And this Bardic Expertise does nothing because we don't have an answer for metal yet. Okay. So now... Unfortunately, you're not on the pool, so we're just going to end up taking the hit, but that's fine. Fortify is really annoying on this enemy. Okay, so he's doing the same thing. Kudo, do you still have... You still have Bone Barrier, yeah. So this is the configuration as we want it. Now the problem that we have is the thorns is too much, and we didn't draw any defends to mitigate it, so we just have to kind of cool our heels on this one. Now you can take the thorns, although hopefully he doesn't bring it back again, and then I think we do that. Where's the one that does melee physical weakness? Doesn't work. Alright. Taking one is okay. If anyone's going to be kind of our tank also, it's going to be Kudo, so... Okay. And we should have the kill no problem. Alright. Kind of a nasty first fight, if I'm being honest. Gain 2 fate or gain 50 gold. We're going to be full fate when we get to the shop, so we're going to go with gain 50 gold. Alright, now we just have to take out these bandits, and then should be in good shape. Alright, so it's just... I'm going to shift forward, and try and blow up one of these guys. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us too hard. And I think we try and do some damage here because we want the gear that comes from this stuff. That'll give us some flexibility if we need it. Okay, so you're stealing an item, so we'll focus you down, probably. So let's see, we don't have the inspiration yet, nor are we gonna get it. And you do need to move. So I think we just move here to mitigate that attack. I think I'll verse chorus, but then focus these down. All right. Terrible rolls here. Got another item steal happening here. Let's just get rid of that so that we get the rewards. And then, are you just dead? Maybe not. Okay, I think we Pool of Blood, Sanguine Shatter, then We get the kill. Alright. Lovely. An extra far shot and 1 range damage. I think the one that we have is 2 range damage at the moment. So I think that is more up our alley. And then for strength, put it here. Technically, I guess this bow benefits her. So we'll do that. And then strength bard. There we go. All right, and this takes us to 3 fate, which means, again, we're going to get a legendary, potentially. Serpent's Coil is very interesting. We could probably, pivot Kudo in the direction of that. Oh, but that's a money, not another thing. Chains of Regret doesn't seem that interesting. I don't really want a Spirit Hawk game. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? We're going full Torment run, and we have a Troubadour Bard, a Doomsayer, and a Deadeye at the moment. And I'm trying to decide if any of these relics are particularly interesting to me. It's probably going to be Chains of Regret. I don't think this is very good. I don't think Devastate is particularly amazing. I think Serpent's Coil could be cool. Obviously we can't afford it. So yeah, the only one of these that is interesting, I think, is the neck piece. We do want a Town Portal Scroll no matter what else we pick up. I think 2 of those are good, and then I think a Grace Rune could be very valuable, as could... I'm going to pick up all the initiative runes, I think. A Dex rune, and then I guess we could have at least... Could have paid a little more attention here, but I don't think there's really anything too spicy. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. And now the strength rune for now, I'm going to put on Kudo. And for now, I'll just give you dexterity, and then I want to give her as much speed as I can. So we'll start out with that. Yeah, we'll just leave it as that at that. Okay, good stuff. We want more fights for sure. So I think we just press forward here. We'll have to see what the treasure goblin does. All right, it's just gonna stay in the corner. Oh, that's close. All right, this gives us an out if this guy runs too far away. Yeah. Return to our adventure. All right. So I'll probably do this fight. I'm very nervous about that, so we probably won't do that. I think it's too early for the forge to really be that valuable to us. Okay, so at the moment, Bertram is taking a hit that we need to mitigate for sure. I'm guessing if we swap locations, so if we tumble here, Yeah, that invalidates the attack, which is great. And then I think... I don't think I'm going to critical here. Where in the world did you get 14 crit right off the bat? Was that the tumble? That was probably the tumble. Okay, and then over here, I think it's going to be Intro to Vigor, Verse into Bounding. Hey, Rusty! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, and then I think what we can do here is do a bit of stabbing, and then I think yeah, we can defend this. So let's just put up the defend. Why did that do more than it was reporting? It said it was going to do 7, and then it did more. The dog days of summer indeed. All right, now we got problems. Gonna need to move out of the way of this one. The bat is hitting for 7. So we have 16 incoming damage on Kudo, but we can get rid of some of it. So I think we put the damage in there. Oh, I needed to avoid far shot for sure. Okay, move out of the way of the spider. And then Kudo is going to have a pretty unfortunate round here, I think. Let's Bardic Expertise just to give Kudo a bit of something. Well, Pool of Blood. Alright, we can just blow you up with our last action. Lovely. Alright. Let's just tumble to here, get rid of one of those, and then... I don't mind ending that one quick. Alright, second level ups. This is going to be big for us. I think we're going to be going for core stats, but now I need to look at where we're going here. Oh, we don't have any of the specializations. Oh, I guess I can look at them here. Oh, I can't. I can. Alright, so I think are we gonna be going blood magic? Or are we gonna be going reaping? I think we're gonna be going reaping. Yeah, let's stick with reaping, I think. Either way, these second level ups are huge because of the stat bump. And then I think we're gonna go here. And then after this, I don't think we take this fight because I think it kills us. So I think we come over here and take on this elite with our town portal scroll. But level ups are good. Are you applying vulnerable? Yeah, okay. So here's what I think we have to do. I think we have to kill this one and get all 3 of us in this bottom row. Reality warping is going to make things messy. I think we just do that. Verse into chorus, like so. Oh, actually, we got lucky there. Kudo is way slower than I expected them to be. Why did I just get rooted? Does that card give root? No. Okay, it must be doing actions on this causes that. All right, so now given the situation that we've created, because this is back to front. We can't really shift around here, so I think we just do that, and we do that. Oh, we get to 11, actually. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, and the Purge would have allowed us to move, so I swear, the one thing about this game that I can't help but sometimes feel a little frustrated by is... Oh, how do we save Bertram? We're gonna have to... Bertram can't move himself, so there's no value in not adding critical to this, and then doing that. Now, I think... Okay, that also rooted. Oh, the quicksand is brutal. Right, verse. Get that sorted. All right. So at least we can... At least we can do that. But Bertram, we need to relocate, or he's gonna die. Okay, this is all good actually, except we do need to move Naran. Or we're gonna have a bad time. To be on the safe side. Now, you're hitting for 20. Is there any... There's no way we're getting out of this. We can defend it, though. Okay, we'll Pool of Blood you. Is it the quicksand that deals damage too? That's driving me crazy. Alright, we got there. Whew. Okay, so Naran that isn't offered initiative, which is like infuriating. Now, we know, I think we still want to go Jack of all trades, no matter what. So I think we're gonna go on this one. And just grab a respec. And then the health isn't terrible. It's a little disappointing that we didn't get... No, we didn't even put in our talent here. Oh yeah, because I hadn't decided if strength was more important or int was more important. For now, I'm going to put strength. Deal 35, knockback 1, close ranged. If an adjacent ally uses a ranged attack, they gain 10 critical before damage is dealt. I'm not that interested in Spotter. I'll grab Inferno Arrow, I think, for now. And everybody picks up initiative except Naran, which is like extremely infuriating. Now let's see. Over here, this needed to get voided. And we have no other way to get you more initiative right now, no. And I think we have to town portal just to or excuse me, not town portal, but portal scroll to here just to survive. Okay, this is a cell-based attack, so we're just going to move with our bard, who luckily has what is needed. Okay, and we have 2 people we need to move with. All right. I wonder if the swoop is always in the lane that they're in. That could come back to haunt us. Probably was foolish. Okay, it didn't blink. That's good. And then we're just going to shift forward 1 so the poison doesn't land where we are. For something that was rooted, that was some impressive work right there. I'm going to commit to killing this. Okay, and then we're just gonna end up taking the hit on Kudo, so we will not try and dodge that, and then I guess we just do that. Okay, you're hitting for 11. I guess we're just defending this. If we do the pitchfork, we get rid of the thorns, but we take damage from the web then. I don't think we need that. Looks like the thorns, they came back of their own volition, but that's okay. We got that. There we go. Double shot is less flexible. In terms of where it can shoot. And then what are you doing? You're putting poison down there? We're not gonna... That is not going to happen. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we get the kill. Only Bertram got the level up. Really am not going to complain about picking up well prepared there. That's a great draw. Realm boss. It's a spider matron. Ooh, this is going to be a tough fight. This is a lot of bad things all at once. Looks like everybody's going to need to move out of the top row. This is going to be a little weird, but I think I'm going to tumble to here and then shift out of the way. Because we're not spending a lot of SP on Bertram. And Loren, it looks like is going to take a hit. Oh, unless actually we go like this and then go like that. I think that solved the problem. But it does mean that the werewolf is going to do some damage to Bertram if we're not careful. We have 2 actions left. Okay, so if we want to avoid damage on Bertram, I think we spend some SP now, like that, to shift them around. Okay, Pool of Blood goes here. We haven't spent any SP here. Ah, that was a total waste, because that was into block, wasn't it? Okay, so we got 10 damage. So whoever's in the front needs to be ready for whatever is coming. But I think we can get rid of one of these. Okay. Ooh, that wolf is fast. Both those wolves were very fast. That's worrisome. Okay. If we can get this team off the ground, it's going to be a sight to behold. But we may have a hard time getting there. Let's see, Kudo, you will be able to move the werewolf. So I think if we do that, then we Inferno Arrow. Crit Arrow again. Put damage in there. Okay. Okay, so this is the kill target right now. And Kudo's definitely going to get to move the werewolf. So we just put damage in like that. Now let's see. Gonna put Pool of Blood here. We absolutely need to move you up so we don't take the hit. Gonna shift forward one, I think. Because if anyone's gonna take a hit in the future, I want it to be Kudo, because Kudo has some healing capacity. Okay, I like the buffing that's going on. Okay, you should be roasted now. Okay, so we go verse into chorus. Put in some damage. Then we'll set up for the big next turn. Okay. All Bertram has to do is kill this. Just maxing out SP as much as I can. Okay. Love to see this. Okay. Got some nice level ups coming in. Some int gauntlets. Nothing wrong with those. Alright, so let's see. So we're going to be hunting for a jack of all trades, and we get another talent slot here, so I think this is good. Now, if you already have that, now Fury was our last run that we have since lost. Plus, Limit Break isn't bad. I think that is interesting. And then no Jack of all trades, but we have a respec point. I don't remember which, if any of these can be respec'd, though. I remember Chorus of Confusion we can't respec. I'm going to grab Music of Emotion and try respecking it. We can get Jack from doing this. All right. Bingo. All right. Beautiful. So given that we've done that, Intro to Vigor can go away. And that's our deck. All right. Now over here, Kudo has entered the chat. I said we wanted to go Reaping. Yeah. Are we happier going this way or this way? Kinda doesn't matter. Blood of Devotion. Target an ally. Heal for 4 for every enemy standing in a pool of blood. It's interesting. For sure. Crimson Tide is apply 17 vulnerable to all targets in the same row and lanes as blood pools, plus 3 vulnerable per bleed on each target. I don't mind the idea of getting a bit of utility. I don't really know how this Blood Mage build works yet, but that seems like it could be useful for the early game. Just gets slightly bigger. This gets quite a bit bigger. Lasting more rounds is interesting on the Pool of Bloods, since they do seem like they're going to be the central point of the deck that we're designing. Alright, now over here you only get 1, so let's get a Sharpshooter skill. Drill Hit. So it's a red card. So the thing that I don't like about it is that it is lane specific. We have to be in the same lane to make it work. We can already shift it over, though, to scale off of Dex, and it has a really high damage. So let's grab that. We have Tumble to kind of move around, so I think there's something to that. It's dealing 26 damage already. That's pretty gnarly. Let's see, and then I think... Oh, it's not a primed shot, though. That's a shame. I'm going to let a lightweight draw go, and... I think for now we're not going to be rooting ourselves. And then over here... Are the pitchforks important? Yeah, I think we'll leave the deck as is on that one. Okay, any other minor adjustments we want to make? I don't think so. All right, let's take on a Spider Matron. up in the upper right corner there. All right, so let's see. Summon a spiderling, summon a spiderling. Good deal. That's what we like to see. Let's move to the back. We don't need to defend right now. Should have noticed the immunity there. Jeez, that was speedy. This shift is maybe questionable, but the bounding hit hits twice on the spider matron. That's very nice to know. Shift to here. Okay, spider matron does not move. That's good. This heals for nothing right now, I think, because we don't have pools of blood down. Okay, so let's see. So Plague Lance on all cells in target lane. It's unit locked, so it's going to land on Bertram no matter what. So let's move him down. Drill hit's not killing it right now. And let's also the web. Okay, so given that we have all that going on, I think we do defend as best we can. And then Bertram's probably just going to take a bit of a hit. Oh, Naran is going to take a hit from the web. I thought I was going to be able to move out of that one. It's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hate that Bertram is standing there and we don't have an out. Just gonna have to heal through it. Oh, is she just gonna kill him? Yeah, there's very little we can do there. This is rough. Let's see. We definitely do that. We definitely do that and that. Kudo, do you have the potion? I sure hope you do. You do not. Okay, well we can blood devotion here. And I think we need to get the heal going. Alright. And then if we keep stacking that. I don't have a great answer for what we do here with Bertram, who can finally step off, but let's see. Plague Wall. Create poison ground in all cells in target row, but it targets a specific unit this round, so it's targeting Bertram, so there's like nothing we can do. Like literally, I think we just die on Bertram. Okay. Spider Matron is no joke here. don't think there's any way Bertrand survives. Yeah, I'm not sure what, if anything, I could have done. If we... Oh, and now the spider matron just goes first. That's cool. We can still survive if we don't lose, if we don't have another death here. That's going to be the... That's going to be the deciding factor. But the spider matron is faster than all of us, so... Yeah, we're taking just random hits. Yeah. Man. We were close. If there's a sanctuary, we might still be able to make something happen. So let's see, we do that. The best that we can hope for is that, which gets us the win, but summon Spiderling. I think that's not a thing. Oh, we can revive our dead hero. The problem is our dead heroes are getting no XP, which I think means we're still going to be behind the 8-ball here. Do our level ups. I forget if this does anything interesting. Oh yeah, the Dispel is nice on that, isn't it? So now that we got that going, I think fully winded hit is interesting still. But so is scatter hit. I think if we make it damage scaling. But all that being said, like we're in a bad way at the moment, to be sure. I don't mind losing 4 supplies. Let's do the windswept domain. Yeah, the problem is we're just so underleveled. I think there's a bit of a catch-up mechanic in the game, but not a crazy amount. And then I think we go for this fight, but this fight's going to be rough. And we go to the forge initially, and I guess we'll just do a little bit of tweaking of things. So we do have the Fury Amulet. For some reason I thought that was our last round. So I'm going to put it over here because I think it plays well with fully winded hit, more so than anything else. And then summon a Spiderling. Might be interesting. But at the shop, what can we even do? I'm going to buy both of those. So you already have a speed rune. This sash, we might try and reroll its give it a green one. We need 3 shards for that. feel like getting her speedy is like, should be a very high priority. Now, is there anything else of particular interest here? Gambit runes, channeling runes. We have a few things to enchant here, I guess. Yeah, we actually have quite a few. I think I'll grab 3 more. +1 fire resist, wasn't it? So we should, different items have different different things you can gain from them. So there's a tooltip here. Yeah, so we can get 1 AP off of this. That's something we should be fishing for. Dex challenges. It's not, that ain't it. Maximum HP. Again, not what we're looking for. Alright, we're basically broke now. So let's see. I guess we head to this elite fight, which I think is going to be pretty rough. Especially since we didn't get the power spike of the boss experience, because the matron kicked our butts so hard. Wow, this is not great. I think getting rid of that one is going to be really good for business. Getting the heal right off the bat, I think, is great for us. As these come in, we really need to be taking them out, I think. Okay. Jack of all trades, and then we're going to be shooting down this line. That's already a kill on you, so if we do, like, verse... That wasn't a kill on him. How peculiar. We can probably get the kill on him, but I swear I checked that. Wait, that was 26 damage, apply fragile. Did I misread how much damage it had? I guess I did. Doesn't matter where we end up here. Bad turn, to be sure. Gonna have to move Kudo because everyone's gonna explode. The Titan is very bad for business. Yeah, did not even get the opportunity there. Let's see. all these aren't too terrifying. Famous last words, but... Ah, Pool of Blood is channeled. I don't think I realized that before. The spiderling moves of its own accord. How delightful. We unfortunately don't have a lot of options here. I don't think I jack of all trades here. We need a good turn. I think I do. This is attacking back most, so we don't really care about that. Okay, yeah, we don't... Everything is fine. Spider somehow went up to 30 damage. That's interesting. Okay. Spiderling might not be entirely trash? Question mark. Let's see, we can tumble to here. Where are you targeting? Alright, we can tumble to here, discard that, and then take advantage of that. Okay, so heal an ally for every enemy standing in a blood pool. So I think we need to do at least that. Okay, you're mudshotting our spider, that's okay. So we can do the heal, even though it's a little weak sauce. Okay, and because we pushed him back, the spider can no longer hit, which is a little annoying. It's gonna be verse chorus. I think we just do that. Get rid of you. And then put damage in on you. Okay, you're not in a blood pool. Okay. Hey, faux diddle. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? All right, what do we get offered here? We have the Ghoul Song, the Mace, and an Agate Intrepid. +3 damage to attached spells. So we could make... So Ice Shard gets better, basically. That's it. Attached spell applies to shock, triggers once per. 4 spell damage. I mean, the Ghoul Song seems like it's the best one. None of these really line up with our build at all. So I think we go... I think we go for the Ghoul Song just for resale value. And maybe at some point in the future we'll be able to take advantage of it. Reroll the socket types and color of an item. We do have It would probably just be the Chains of Regret. We might want to hang on to that, though. Just put the Lightning Resist there. And then let's do level ups really quickly. Let's see. So for Naran, I think we're going metal. I'll put it down here, and then we'll pick up a strength stack and another metal card. Chorus of Vigor looks good. It is, Fodiddle. It is very good and very complicated. I think that is its best and worst trait. Let's see. There's so many systems and they are so complex. Create 4 blood pools on random enemy cells last turn. Lake of Blood seems really good for the kinds of things we're trying to do. Yeah, let's grab Lake of Blood. It's a channeled spell. We need to start focusing on generating some channeling, I think. But... And I wanted a Sanguine Spike. So target enemy on a blood pool. Deal 9 damage, hit 2 times. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good for us. We want to replace our pitchforks because we're not gonna end up using these in the long term. So I think we let that go, and then we might just go Lake of Blood in place of the Pools of Blood. Let's do that for 1. Let's try that out. And then over here, I think 2 stat points is worth picking up. It is fun depth. I have had a lot of fun playing Gordian Quest. Sometimes the systems prove a little bit elusive and it can get a little frustrating because you don't understand exactly what happened in certain circumstances. And I know that's kind of like a you learn it over time type of thing. Draw 2 Prime Shark. I think bow draw here is good. But yeah, it's a super fun game. The systems are very engaging. How does this improve? When played, the skill will consume all fury. No, it's not going to be that. I think 20% increased SP gain or just more damage. We don't really have any cards that I would call defining on this character. Increase SP gain. Giving this increased SP gain I think is interesting. Because we always use Inferno Arrow when we draw it. So I think that there's something to be said for that, to be sure. And then now that we're over here, I'm gonna grab the Dex while we're here. I think we need a bit more scaling. Okay, and let's check our other decks here, just because I think that we've wandered a bit off. So we have Chorus of Abating and Chorus of Vigor. I think one of our bounding hits, or maybe even 2 of our bounding hits go. That's a little dangerous. Let's go with that instead. Trying to keep our decks thin. Easier said than done sometimes. All right. Onward. Hey, Doodle. Doodle, there's someone. Yeah, I was just gonna say there's someone in chat who is Fodiddle. So small world we've got here. Okay, let's see. I think. What's going on here? We got some shrieks. All right, we just have to pump damage this turn. That's going to be our only goal. Let's bow draw, which will get us something back. Do a bit more damage. This is the Small World Club, clearly. Let's see, I think I'll put that there, and then we only have 1 inspiration, but this will give us a little bit of everything. Things are starting to come together. Now, Sanguine Spikes is free, but we can't do much with it. I think I'm gonna just... Because Sanguine Spikes we don't have a target for, yeah. So, I'm just gonna put that out. We always have to be careful not to let ego get into the way of things, right? I really don't like that the spider moves around of its own accord. I will say. Let's see. So you're hitting Naran. We have 3 lane attacks, so we're just going to move Naran. I think we just zap this one, put in some damage, and call that a day on Bertram. Oh, who's going first here? Okay, the pack leader is going first, so we will be able to move Naran. Yeah, alright, so move to here. Then it's going to be, I think, like verse, chorus. I think that was better than the alternative. Okay, so oh, it tells you where they're gonna land. Huh. That's not as optimal as I was hoping it was gonna be. Interesting. Doodle always skeptical, always keeping an eye on the horizon. Okay, let's see. So I think, can the bat die this turn, I think is the question. Do not believe the 30 times 2. This is a Fodiddle, this is a good example of one of the things that makes this game a little impenetrable. So when I mouse over this and it says 30 times 2, that's actually not accurate, because the first hit of this double shot is going to do 30, and then the second one is going to do 30 minus 17 or 13, which is really challenging to... It's really challenging to figure out exactly what's going to happen. That's my problem. Or one of my challenges. Let's see. So this is money. Moving to the cell costs twice the AP. I mean, if I do this... Okay, the spider's taking the hit now. And that only costs 1 AP. So that's good news. Let's see. Do I want... And if I kill this bat... If I kill this bat, it's not going to explode for 9 to hit you and you. So I think I'm just going to put damage in there, since we're not in a lot of danger right now. So where's our inspiration? Not that high. So now when this dies, it will explode, taking this bat with it, which is good. We don't need the heal. I'm going to do the 54 damage, though. Spend some SP. So yeah, Fodiddle, if you have any questions about what I am specifically doing, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to explain. I would not pretend that I am by any means an expert or anything like that, but I have played a couple of rounds. Alright, so let's see. So that's just the spider taking a hit, so that's fine. We don't need a jack of all trades. So the card description here was, I think I misread it. So create blood pools on 4 random enemy cells. That just means any 4 cells, not 4 cells that contain an enemy. The fact that it doesn't trigger is quite, or it doesn't target specific enemies, makes it very difficult to kind of fill things up. Thank you, Doodle. That's very kind of you. Let's see. So we literally can't do anything here on Kudo, which is a very bad sign. We're gonna have to rethink some of our plans here. And also, this bar being fully green does not mean that the thing is going to die. It's actually going to survive, which is always a serious pet peeve of mine. But we won the fight, despite all odds. Let's see, wait, who am I on right now? Okay, let's start over here. Wouldn't mind picking up some more strength. Yeah, let's just grab the strength. Get those stats scaling. I wonder... Okay, we already have this available to us, so we should doing this. I wouldn't mind picking up... Blood Surge is really good. Maybe not for us, though. After applying 2 bleed, create a blood pool on a random... That's interesting. Yes, it definitely is a little rough, Fodiddle, but yeah, I actually have nothing else to say. It's just a little rough. The goal is to try not to die. I think that's about all one can get out of it. Let's see. Crimson Vortex. Gain 11 critical, pull an enemy into a blood pool. Heck yeah. That we love. And then over here, I think we just grab some mastery, and I like the idea of just making our hits hit harder. Okay. Now, did we... So, okay, so over here, this right now, we don't have enough channeling to make Lake of Blood work. So I'm going to go back to Pools of Blood because we can target those. But then we're definitely still lacking. We need some just raw damage here, I think. 2 legendary items. Wow. We should probably go out of our way to try and find those. Let's see where they end up. So this is supplies, rock pillar. Both of the legendaries ended up here. So I think we're gonna make our way to this one, because that could be a difference maker for us. We have 2 enemies here. All right, let's give it a go. Lane melee. All right, so we're just gonna move out of the way for sure. Now Kudo is gonna have to do some defending, I think. Guess we'll do that. The front guy has immunity, so I think this is gonna be a little messy, I think. I was gonna say we do have a purge option here, but okay, now this is front to back. So if we summon the Spiderling, we get a little bit of relief. Really should have put the Spiderling here. Spiderling's gonna take a bunch of unnecessary damage because of my my foolishness. I'll try not to get it killed, Doodle, just for you, but I fear we may not be so lucky. Oh, alright, we definitely have to move. And the spider's probably gonna die. So how do we handle this? I think we tumble to here. Just to get out of the way of folks. Almost got there. We may be able to get this thing killed so that it doesn't ruin things too terribly. Am I going to commit to killing this? What does Kudo's hand look like? We have no blood pool, so we have no damage on Kudo. So... do we at least have defense on Kudo? Barely. Holy cow. Our draws are extremely dead. The root hurts too here. Gonna do that just for the defense. We can't do anything here. Might as well step out of the way. Yeah, without blood pools, we're really in a bad way. Pretty much all we can do. I'm not going to bother Jack of all tradesing. Alright, so here are pools of blood at least. I think we just defend up and then try and get a little bit of healing for you. And put in a little bit of damage. Okay, not terrible. The spider having a mind of its own though is troubling. Did Kudo redraw only a self-heal? Alright. So I think that's all she wrote. Increase gold found. Doesn't really matter who we put that on. These sockets on the Matron's Fang are doing us no good at all. We could also just reroll this hoping for a green socket. Yes, Doodle. I believe that spiders should not think for themselves. Very unpopular opinion, I know. But... we'll grab a respec point for that. After applying 2 bleed... we don't have a great way to apply bleed. Well, we can bring some cards back into the deck, and maybe this will help us. I'm just saying, Doodle, that was a very inconvenient set of movements there. I do not like it. Okay, let's see. Another card could be good, or let's just grab a skill rank of our improved Far Shot. Get it doing some more damage. Now the Matron Fang versus the Ghoul Song. I think the Matron Song is probably better, but... Alright, anything else we need to do? I know Kudo's deck needs a bit of tweaking. I think we need to bring back the pitchforks, which means we're going to have just a very fat deck, but I think we just have to accept that for now. We will max out our Fate, for sure. And then getting 3 of 3 Fate is very good for business. And I don't, yeah, we unfortunately can't go visit Kudo, so I'm going to go up here. And then we'll just head down. Kind of have to see what gets offered here. A supply isn't terrible, but I'll take the gold. Oh, struck out on all fronts on that one. Okay, now go to the merchant. Cross our fingers we get something interesting. When your trap is triggered, gain 10 guard. Do blood pools count as guard? Ah, thank you for the follow, Darkwing Drake. Welcome to the stream. Do blood pools count as traps? If an enemy starts turning it, it says spell and cell effect. It does not say trap. So I'm not sure that Malice would work for us. We have Unstable Warpstone, Legendary Arcane Focus. Blink to a random cell turn start. Blink to a random cell when hit. When hit, you have a 10% chance per channel charge to ignore the damage that would have been taken. +3 max channel charges. Whoa. It's very interesting. And then we also have the Silver Insignia. Gain 2 crit when you use an opener. Gain 3 SP at battle start. I'm very curious about this artifact. Now, do these fit in this slot here? Is that what this slot is? No, this is a talisman slot. So I don't know where this gets put. Unpredictability as a weapon. Has 1 socket. I don't know where this goes. This doesn't really help with channel charge generation. I think that's the problem with it from my perspective. We'll grab a town portal scroll for sure. All right, Doodle, thanks for saying hi, as always. Oh, it's for the offhand? Thank you, V. Also, welcome to the chat. I don't think that works well. Well, I mean, we could put it on Kudo, who is potentially going to be doing some channeling stuff. We need to start figuring out a way to generate channeling, though, on them. I don't mind us blinking around. That could get us in a lot of trouble, though. V, by the way, you don't happen to know if blood pools count as traps, according to Malice, do you? I guess I could probably find out by taking a look at Bertram's tree and looking at finding a trap card, which should be in here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so this says trap, and the pools do not. So I don't think it's going to have the same effect. So that means we kind of struck out here, I think, on legendaries. The talisman is the most interesting. I'm going to pick this up. Pick the hood up. This one isn't bad. It's just also not good for us. I'll grab it. We need to pick up something. Bertram gets hooked up a little bit. Now over here, I really want to get some more initiative for Naren. I want her going first, but I don't think we can do much to make that happen. I guess. What are our talents currently? We might actually be like, limit break is good, but isn't there's 10 initiative talent here. That might be better for the time being. Okay, well, with that done, we want to do this fight because we have 2 legendary items. So I think we're just going to go here to the campsite. And then we'll press forward. I don't see anything else of interest here. It's hilarious that they're offering me grand vials. Thanks, game. Pick up another couple runes and stock up. All right. Let's see, who's going to rote mastery here? Let's do that, and then I'm going to hang on to this. Whoops. That was quite a sound effect. There we go. I'm curious how Lake of Blood upgrades. They just last longer. I like the idea of making these ones last longer. I think that's good for business. And then we'll do that, and I think we can afford to do another rote mastery. Intrusion Raiders. All right, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Do another stoke campfire. Find a random item. And then we have to prepare for... We don't have any persistent debuffs, so we'll just do that. It's gonna be a little close on Bertram, I fear. Now that we've mastered this, you know, let's keep Inferno Arrow going. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. There's cancel. Oh. I messed up, and now we're gonna have exhaustion, I think. Yep. All right, that's not great. 3 exhaustion is bad. Well, I guess we just have to roll with it. I really thought, yeah, I should have been making meals a turn earlier. You live and you learn, and hopefully Bertram doesn't die. as a result of it. There's a lot of damage coming in. Is this back to front? Back to front? Back to front? Okay. Alright. Fodiddle, thanks for swinging by. Have a good one. And thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again in the future. Alright, so let's see. So if we go... First verse, chorus. Alright. Now we're in a mess here. Which one's going now? Alright, Kudo's taking the hit. That's okay. Upper lane to bottom lane. So if we put the spider here, it should take hits. Yes. Now, Kudo, though, needs to move. Alright. This is already a nasty fight, to be sure. Okay, so I really don't like... So this is lane melee, lane melee. These are both lane melee as well. So... Naran needs to move. This is web. Okay, the spiderling I think is just gonna die. I think that's just the way it goes. Kudo better have some defense, is all I will say on the matter. Let's see. Okay, well that will help a little bit. We can also do that. Let's physical weakness into the heal. And then I don't think there's much more we can do. Thank you, Spiderling. I think it saved our bacon, unquestionably. We really need to get Naran to the point where she has consistent draw. Naran can't move, which is not fantastic. Let's see. Since I think she's probably going to take a hit, I'm just going to do that. We can't actually move her. So let's do that. The lack of blood pools is really really proving unfortunate. See, if we do 4 damage here, we lose 12 damage on the back one. Which does this really mean we're once again... Yep, we're once again doing nothing with Kudo. Kudo is a failed experiment at the moment. Okay. At least we got the defense that we needed. Ah, we get to pick where we move it to as well. Love that. But then we're kind of out of steam. Should have probably Sanguine Shattered first, I guess. Hit points aren't looking too bad, though. I guess I have to move. Well, but if I move... Oh, no, yeah, it is cell-based, so we just do that. Okay, she's still taking the hit from the back spider, so we probably need to work on that. Hate everything about that right there. Don't think there's any way to... Any way to protect her in this case. Wow. That seemed nice. Let's see. We need to kill this big guy. I think that's the... Now, do you have your heal? You do. Do you have a way to follow up with the kill? Probably. How much is, it's doing 8? Probably not, then. Yeah, I would have liked to get a bigger heal out of that, but... Bad order there, but I think we're starting to make a little bit of progress. Ooh, the Asp's Bite. And the Last Rite. There's a temptation to go with the Asp's Bite on Bertram, but probably not. Yeah, I don't think either of those fit in, unfortunately. That's a big... Wait, hold on. Nope, this is the wrong one. We want tempo. To get our first final verse, which is big. Effective might is increased. kind of want to pick up the SP limit break again. I think that's good. Spend one more skill point. Okay, so see about mastering something. I'm not sure what your engine is supposed to be here. Oh. Okay, I kind of like that. Really, really wish we had a way to get rid of the exhaustion on Bertram, but I think we've just sold ourselves up the river on that one. I don't think there's any salvation for us. We're just gonna have to do this fight with a little bit of awkward. Now, Naran. Is there anything new and interesting here that would benefit us? The far shot isn't that interesting, but she's nowhere near being able to use the Asp Bite as is. Last Rites I don't think is that useful. Yeah. Alright. I think we've done what we can do. Oh, this fight's gonna be rough. This fight is gonna be rough. That is just so many so many bads. This is Cell, so we're just gonna have to move. Okay. Can't help but notice that we are we're back in the unhappy place of being rooted all the time. Yeah, I don't think we have the velocity to... We need to be killing stuff faster, I think, on this fight. These things have so many hit points. Holy cow. Okay, Naran needs to move. That much is for sure. Final verse. I did not move her. And I ran out of SP. That's gonna be somewhat bad for business. How am I still rooted? Something I have done has caused him always to be rooted. I guess we just have to hope we survive. Yeah, that was the big one I really needed to move out of the way of. Yowza. And then, of course, everyone is far away from the blood stain. Worthless. All right. Oh, it's that he's a jailer. Okay, that explains it. Still better than nothing, I think. No defends. I think we just have to take the hit. Too many baddies, too little time. Let's see. Is there any world in which we don't just... Yeah, I think we just summon the Spiderling and pray that it takes some hits for us. Torment runs are rough and tumble. I am consistently impressed by how badly they kick our butts. That would kill us. So I probably won't do that. That didn't change much. Okay, we did not get there, and now this guy's just gonna heal up. So the big issue we're gonna have here is the more of these minions that he kills. What? Ion cannon? All enemies. Target all units on the opposing team. Minus 24 damage on target for every target in front of them in the same lane. Guard is twice as effective against the skill. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything against that. Oh, there was one way we might have been able to. We could have just... Oh, that targets everyone anyways. Alright, so that's going to be not great. Heal up. I'm just wondering if I can just outrange him. That's the only reason I did that. It looks like I can't. Yeah. I think Kudo was the weak link in this one by a large margin, unfortunately. don't think this is going to be a happy ending. Man, Gordian Quest is kicking my butt today. Might as well keep things alive. The issue is without getting the buff card or the cantrip cards from these, we're just not going to be able to kill him after all is said and done. But we'll give it a college try from our position of being endlessly rooted. The spider has some sense of self-preservation, it appears. Gosh, I don't think we've secured a kill on any of them. Can't do anything else, but we did get a blade fragment, which is probably not going to save us. Not going to save the day, but oh, that's game. Let's see. We have Crimson Vortex, so let's put this here and move you to here. Crimson Vortex is super cool, as a side note. I wonder, does this kill us before we heal or after? Okay. Well, the ordering of that was correct. Yep. He's got too much going on. That's all there is to it. Jailer is really doing a number on us also. Is 5 avert? Is that what's going on there? I think so. I've been rooted the whole time here. Alright, we can purge to get the root off. That's all she wrote. Not a great run for us. Never really got off the ground. Well, c'est la vie. On to the next one. All right, we're getting our butts kicked by realm mode. Not gonna change that plan. So let's see. I wanna stick with Neuron. I think I'm tempted to go with Minstrel, though? Because we haven't been able to get it popping off. I think once we do, Troubadour will be strong. Hey, Geofowl, welcome. So the... Let's see which one you're referring to. So, oh, Minstrel? Yeah, so Minstrel is great for a Chorus of Swiftness. All allies gain 5 guard +3, right? Highly defensive build. We might need to go that direction. I've been, like, my goal has been to go for a Jack-of-all-trades build. But yeah, let's try Minstrel this time. And then we need some damage dealers who are actually going to do damage. Are we still on the right one? Yeah. Let's bring in Stroud. I've had fun playing Stroud before, and I like the martial artist build for sure. Or do I like the monk build? I like martial artist. I like the combo strikes becoming free. And then we want a strength hero or we want an int hero. Let's get some Pierre action going. I don't play with Pierre very often, but when I do, something. We're gonna try it out, Geo. We'll see how it goes. I don't mind the idea of going with like a magic missile build for pumping some serious damage. Sure, let's see where we go from. Let's start with a force mage. All right, so we have a minstrel, a martial artist, and a force mage walk into a bar, and then we have the revive relic. Reroll an option once, more gold, more dex, and a respec point. This interface, it's just so hard to work with, unfortunately. It takes so long to set those up, and yeah, we're gonna stick with Torment. I'm enjoying getting my butt kicked. Germination and Energy Siphon. That middle one is brutal. Let's reroll that one, see if we get something more interesting. Cacti, no safe passage, party, and enemies have increased HP. I think we can do the Derelict Isle. Now, last time my goal was to get Naran some initiative, and I feel like we just failed absolutely miraculously on that process. More gold and drops an item. These are rough first fights, I will say. The Forge is too early, so we aren't going to get much out of it. Don't really want to take a curse. So maybe start out with the Horde encounter, and then I don't want the camp either. And maybe go down the left-hand side then. All right, let's go for it. Let's see how we handle this. All right, Stroud is kicking us off. We don't have 2 combo strikes, so 2 quick fists and a combo is going to be better. You're attacking Stroud. All right, it's going to be 1 quick fist. There we go. Now, unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the ability to do much of anything. We should do these just for the inspiration. But Bardic Expertise, that would give us a little bit of defend, but I think Pierre is going to be okay. All right. Good first fight, looks like. Well, I may be speaking a little too soon, but... Leaf in the Wind is so good. Gain 1 more agility. gives us a combo strike, and then everybody's going to need to defend for themselves, so I guess I'll just do that. Alright, so we do have Chorus, but we have a problem, which is that we have no inspiration. Kind of a bad outcome. I think I'm just going to move out of the way of this guy. I really despise the way that Thorns interacts with things like ricocheting shot. It's very unfortunate when you take Thorns damage like by surprise. Move a target to the back or front row. Apply 4 vulnerable. Each time this target swaps cells with a teammate, apply 8 vulnerable. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that. I don't think we necessarily want to do anything. I mean, I guess, yeah, we actually can't use throw, so we'll just leave it there. All right, and then Stroud is fun. That dog did a great job taking out that cactus for us. And also the fact that the back edge was locked down was really nice because it bought us a turn of Stroud, you're a monster. Everybody gets a little bit of something. I think it's relatively safe to do that. Beautiful. Just because we don't... The dog is going to continue to be... the dog is going to continue to be unpredictable, so I think we... I think we just put in the damage where we can. But there we go. Very nice. That's what you like to see in a first fight. Ooh. Hand crossbow for range attacks. That does some good. Ooh. The worn leather tunic, though, is a nice pickup. And I guess the mace for Stroud is okay. Upgrade a common item to a magic item. You could do that with the mace. I don't think there's a reason to sit on this for a while. +1 strength. That's not going to do us any good, but that's okay. Alright, so. Nope, you're a dex-based hero now. Got to get used to that. Very uninteresting first level ups here. So that's a Stroud hit, a Pierre hit, and another Pierre hit. Alright, so... And that's a unit targeting ability, so we're not going to be able to do much with that. Definitely bad choice there of I am going to Bardic here. So let me max out my inspiration just so that we don't take any damage. Yeah, I think what is going to happen is, oh my gosh, we still took damage there. I didn't realize the skeleton was targeting too. This is going to ease the early game and also prove a little bit disappointing in the late game if we make it there. So let's see. So we do that like so, and then probably should have done that sooner. I think we could have secured the kill on the bat a little bit earlier. Exact lethal. Almost messed it up. Oh, 2 melee damage, +1 to a random attack skill in hand on battle start. Demon Impaler, I mean, it's just better than the mace. Oh, but requires 12 int. So much for that then. Alright. This is a super early forge, which I think is just generally bad. I think we might not take anything except a couple of void runes. We only get the 2 fate that we need if we do this battle. I've never tried one of these battles, so maybe we'll go for that. Just to see. And if that's the case, we'll probably hang on to it. The agility runes, though, are great pickups for us right now. Do we have any common items that we really want to upgrade? No, we basically don't. I think we've decided we can sell the... Oh, we can't sell anything. We could salvage the... Salvage this. We don't get a lot out of it, though. Yeah, we're done with the forge. I think we have to go this way first and hope the traveling peddler doesn't run away from us. Come back. Come back, traveling peddler. Perfect. There we go. Okay, and those boots are not... Those boots are actually pretty solid. Because we're still trying to get Naran up and operational. And I think we're not going to bother with the way gate. I guess, what does this have? Party's front line is barricaded. Contains weapons caches. I think we just come over here. And then hopefully we don't get cut off. Attack damage. Purity rune isn't terrible. Now we have quite the gauntlet. It's going to be very interesting to see if we survive this. This is a nightmarish something or other. Bad ordering there, but... we just have to punch Cactus. I don't think there's an alternative here. Oh, I can't. Oh, Arcane Push only allows you to push in the cardinal directions. It's interesting. I really don't want to swap these two because I think Wretch would then potentially endanger up here. Okay, you go ahead and you do your thing, buddy. The chorus is really badly placed here. Yeah, can't do much with that. That was about as good as it gets. And then I think we just go in on this non-movable guy. Okay. We'll just Leaf on the Wind at the end, will we? No, I think we're gonna do that into that, and then I think we're just gonna... Doesn't matter what we discard, but good enough. Everybody gets a little bit of something. Break on through to the other side, and then we can't do much. Let him Thorns himself, I guess. That was interesting. The Ricochet can cross the center bar. That's actually quite interesting. Nobody needs that shield. That shield is basically a dead draw. And I think we just go for raw stats. We just need to get our capacity to defend up. And then this is only one baddie, so I'm hoping we can do some work. This is a cell-based attack, so... So far, so good. I can't be bothered to try and pick up the coins. It's a design facet that I've never been particularly fond of. And then we're fully defended, so I'm not gonna waste time. Oh, is that maybe that move is only lateral? Interesting. It's only defense skills. I guess the staff is clearly a nice one to put there. Strength-based cards are doing us no good. Okay, so we're going into Glamour because we're looking for Jack of all trades. I think there is a place we can spend our respec point to get it. What can we get out of doing just a regular dodge? We can get Bardic Expertise, but we can't get Jack of all trades. What about a ricocheting hit? No. Verse of Swiftness? This would be one I wouldn't be excited to give up. No. Okay, there's nothing in our deck that we can currently trade in, but that's just the way it goes. I'm gonna go with health here, I think. We're gonna go multi-missile. Mana burn is insane too, but I'm feeling like I want a multi-magic missile mayhem type of experience. Okay, so this fight is gonna be an absolute nightmare. But if we succeed at it, we're gonna get a ton of experience. Is there anything else we can do to aid in our endeavor? These both being defensive ones is kind of unfortunate. I think Arcane Push is overrated here. All right, here goes nothing. It's a lot of baddies. I think it is intro into verse into chorus. We certainly have some defense to us. Pierre is the slowest human being in the world. That's concerning to me. Invalidate that attack. This is 9 plus 11 chill. So that's a kill. If ever there was a time to do that, this is probably it. This is so many bad guys. I may have made an error. We will see. Okay. We may be okay. I think our minstrel is carrying. How in the world? We have 2 cards left in the bottom, and one of them is multi-missile. That is deeply upsetting. I thought I only cast 2 of those. Huh. Oh, Pierre took a hit. That's unfortunate. hate what I got going on here. Let's see, quick fist, combination strike, leaf in the wind, I think is the play. Hang in there, Pierre. Oh my. That guy is doing big damage. This Lich is really not what we like to see. So let's try and where's all my AP going? Every single turn I feel like I have one more action with Pierre and then I don't. Wow, that very lucky. Okay. We knew we were going to take some damage here. The more things that move up into that upper lane, the better. We do that no matter what. Do that, and then... These bats hitting Pierre is not great. Are you hitting Pierre too? Yeah, you are. Okay, well, we have barrier. That's why I put up the channel earlier. That said 0. That said that cost 0 because of channeling, and it cost 1. Huh, interesting. That explains something. I need to watch that. Hitting for 21. Thank you. Thank you, Disart. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. That is the thing about this game. Like, I realize that I'm not always great at reading things, but I do find that it is very hard sometimes to determine exactly what's going on, unfortunately. I think everybody is hitting here. I kind of feel like I need to just be chilly and discard 3 cards here. Well, Straight Palm will almost without question, yeah, just replace itself. It's true. It really is. It's a challenging game to play, to be sure. All right, I'm just gonna do one of those, and then those can all go away. But I try my best. And I think one of the things is like, with a game with this level of complexity, it would be brilliant if there was a capacity to kind of go back and, you know, learn from your mistakes. But sometimes I feel like I'm just kind of, you know, I'm out adrift. We're gonna stay down on this corner. Like, you know, something happens and I'm like, well, I could go back and watch the video, but it's really hard. This fight though is going surprisingly well for how badly I think it could have. No, I super appreciate that. I probably wouldn't have gone as far as to say that it was a bug, but it was one of those things where I looked at it and I was like, this is definitely I definitely don't understand why this is happening. And that happens to me more often than not with this game, unfortunately. Alright, I think we just do that. This guy in particular, if we could blow him up. And as a side note, also on the backseat gaming front, I am generally of the opinion that if I can learn from something, I super appreciate people kind of like chiming in to help me understand what's going on. I'm not one of those people that's like, you know, don't backseat game me or anything like that, because I do genuinely appreciate it. That's a lot of the discussions we have on the Discord are super helpful, because it's people kind of like cluing me into the things that they've discovered, or, you know, or what strategies they've found that work for them. So I have, I had a hard mode run with an int build of her that went all the way solo. That was a lot of fun. And I had a few strength builds. I was playing strength builds earlier in the stream, and on maximum torment, I just find that I can't, I need a bit more survivability in the early game that I just can't get otherwise. Now let's see. I think we're gonna blow this guy up for sure. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. And then 21. Yeah, we blocked for 21. So there we go. All right, and then we're in good shape. Just barely, but yeah. The bard just seems, I mean, awesome. Right? Like, I see why she's like one of everyone's favorite characters. She's really, really strong as a support, like maybe verging on too strong. Yes, 100%. I am in it to learn as best I can, and so I love discussions that kind of further my understanding and my appreciation of the game. 17 and 9. I think I can afford to hit once and then just... Oh, actually, I think playing one of the guards would have been more defense, but either way, it was enough. Multi-missile is... like, it doesn't work exactly the way I expected it to. I'll just leave it at that. I was expecting it to be a retain card, but it's basically just like a free magic missile the first time you cast a magic missile. And your first magic missile is your weakest magic missile, so... Now, I could Bardic Expertise here, but I think we're just done, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, there's a lot of, from my perspective, there's a lot of quality of life things that I think they could have done for final release that I was hoping they would, that didn't quite come in. That was a lot of levels for this early on. Kudo gains 1 respec point. This is another thing. Like, the unstable artifacts, like, thanks, this will never come in handy in this Realms run. Thanks, game. You're too kind. Initiative here is great. I want her going first for sure. And then I think I'm going to go with a glamour skill tree to make sure that we secure a jack of all trades. Disappointing. I'm not going to redraw, so I will just... I can't see what these sub in for. I know Chorus of Confusion doesn't. Melodic Verse isn't terrible, so I'll learn it, but I'll probably try respecking it. Yeah, it's that, and honestly, like, if I had to like have another thought or criticism, I think that the other big challenge is the whole like renown artifact system is so incredibly onerous. You just, like, trying to tweak it, it's not particularly easy to tweak at the beginning of the run. So you're kind of sitting there being like, okay, do I want to go in and swap all these things just because, you know? And so, like, I've just tried to pick like an evergreen roster of things like bring my dead heroes back from the grave type of thing as like my choices. But it's really like, it's really hard to do that level of micromanagement, unfortunately. And then I think Am I going Conjuration? I think I am going Conjuration. This is not a great Conjuration tree for us, but I think I'll just grab one of these skill ups, and Magic Missiles we're going to want to rank up. I should have checked what if does. Oh yeah, Multi-Missile's a white card, so it doesn't have anything associated with it for upgrades. Yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah, so I'm saving up Fate right now because we actually have a shop and a third Fate, so I should be able to get a Legendary, which I think is probably worth. So that was the thinking behind it. But now I wanted to check to see if we can respec Melodic Verse into anything of value. We can get Jack of all trades. Good. Okay, so let's try that. Nice. And then, given that we've done that, we're gonna get rid of Intro of Swiftness in place of Jack of all trades, which will kind of enable us to like be a little more flexible with our build, I feel like. And Jack of all trades is just awesome. All right, so we have the 3 Fate. Mana Charge. Grants mana charge, +1 intelligence, gain 1 channel on battle start, +1 rank to a random spell. Bonnie's Revelry is okay for Pierre. The Life Drinker. Grants swipe. Swipe can cleave. Interesting. Oh, that comes with an AP. We're probably going to buy that for Stroud. After moving 6 cells game? Dang. That is ambitious. I might pick up a lesser judgment. Yep, exactly. But I'm not going to be too mad about it. So I think we're definitely going to pick that up. 1 AP is good for business. Put it here for now. I'm going to... If at some point we can convert the swipe to a green card, I might consider using it, but we'll pick up the Town Portal Scroll, and then I'm going to pick up one of those. And then, is any of this particularly interesting? We already got you a decent that. We could go with the boots, aren't bad. They were expensive, though. Those are not interesting to me. Yeah, I think that's all we do here. But I think that was the Wolverine claws were worth. And then over here we have gold and more items. Over here we have gold and more items. I think because we're in the second half of this, we could also get a Rote Mastery. But I think I'd rather just go fight into fight here. I think we'll be okay against the Sandworm. We'll see. If this fight goes particularly badly, we can consider a bit of a detour. You're hitting Stroud. You're hitting Pierre. All right, not a great starting point, but 4 AP is going to do a lot of work here. Hammer Strike, I'm not a huge fan of. No, I'm going to shift back 1 because that should distribute it so each person is taking 1 hit so nobody takes damage. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm not going to bother rooting myself. I don't really know what the power cards that we're going to be. Is that Charge Eater? What the power cards that we're looking for on some of these other ones are? I think that's part of the... That's part of why I like doing solo. Yeah, that is Charge Eater. Okay. So let's see. We can... Jack of all trades. Love to see it. We'll verse and then... Just go for that. Now you're taking 7 twice, which you have under control. Is the pack leader going early? Increase attributes. Okay, we are going to take some damage here, I think. Unless I get some kills on Stroud. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not a big fan of it either. Okay, let's see then. Quick Fist into Combination Strike, and then unfortunately... So here's the one thing we could do. You're taking 7, 7, and 7. We're gonna get a ton of defense out of this, so I'm actually gonna have Stroud tank up here. Because I think that with the increase in stats, I think no increase in stats happened. Alright, I'm not gonna call it in question too much. Love me some Magic Missile Pierre though. Guess we didn't need to spend the SP on Stroud there. I don't think... we'll probably have time. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Okay, pack leader is not going to do you a lot of good. No, I guess you heal yourself, or you don't heal yourself. You buff yourself, so that's something. That's what I was thinking. Yes, Dice Art. That was the direction I was thinking of going, assuming we can kind of get the right puzzle pieces in place.
Yeah.
Wait, how many do you have left? All right, not enough to be able to do that. Summon Wolf. I just got rid of the wolves. What are you doing? There we go. Spell attack damage, int. That ring is nice. Pierre gets a little something something. Might as well put that there. We can use it on the boss fight. Now that you have that, I don't mind picking up a bit more health, especially when it's on the way to a stat point. So I've had really good luck with Rising Sun before. Deal 12 damage plus 1 hit for each agility. I don't like consuming all my agility that way. I think there are other better things. Upon using 3 agility on card use, add 1 AP, can only trigger muscle memory. I don't mind the idea of having more of these. I do think that Rising Sun is interesting. I've used it before to pretty great effect. Deal 9 damage, hit an additional time for each Dex card in hand, dealing 7 per hit. Each hit applies 6 burn. You can stack up some pretty decent burn this way. I think it's a good card because we have a decent amount of AP. I'm not sure it's going to be super transformative, but... yeah, I've had a couple runs where it seemed to do some good work. So we can go over here, get some more level ups. I don't think I care about the fate, so let's do this. Another Charge Eater. I don't see you, game. Alright, we'll do that into... it's a lane attack, so I'm probably just... I think I probably just move here. Yeah, I think I do. And just to get that little bit of extra damage, I'll do that. Okay. So, Stroud needs to... Stroud doesn't have a lot of defend going on. Oh, good. The web was applied on the back target, so Pierre's going to need to move forward. Oh, actually... This is quite unfortunate, now that I look at it. We're potentially taking a ton of damage on our Bard. Can we... I'm not sure we can do a lot about that, but I'm gonna just put in as much damage as I can, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's an easy way to... So it's upper lane to bottom. So okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think if I move Pierre to here and then to here, Pierre will be on his own up here, and then I can just defend. Okay, so they're still targeting Pierre. Pierre is gonna take an extra hit from this, but I think we have enough guard to make it work. Okay, yes, he is on his own now. And that should be enough that he doesn't take any damage. So we've just protected. That was a lot of effort to protect the Bard, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, I think that was definitely worth the 2 SP. Sometimes puzzling these out is a little bit easier said than done. Let's see. We'll do this. We're definitely gonna use Bardic here. I don't see a reason not to. We get a little bit of defend out of it. Okay, we always start with this. 36 is not terrible. Do that, and then I think clearly we discard the rest. So this was one thing I was a little worried about. Maybe we can just kill this guy? Either way, we'll get some vulnerable there. Okay, and then yeah, we can kill you. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. No damage getting taken here. And that was a nice burn. That worked out kind of perfectly, leaving this guy at just like a tiny amount of hit points. I'm very sensitive to the fact that we definitely don't have a great answer for... I'm going to save my SP because we're about to be doing the final boss fight. And I think we have plenty of goods. Get rid of you. I wish that if you overkilled something with burn, it would immediately detonate that thing. It's a pet peeve of mine that sometimes like you just don't have the ability to get the value out of burn. There we go. This is way more level ups than we've gotten in a lot of our other attempts. And then... yeah, I mean, it's kind of like an inevitability, and I'm not complaining too hard. We're going heavy on stats right now, but we're getting some good things potentially out of this, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Conjure Barrage. That would be... Conjure Blades is not what we're looking for. Another multi-missile isn't terrible. It's basically a free magic missile. But it's not going to scale incredibly well. Place Mana Tempest effect on your current cell, which increases your max channel by 3, lasts for 2 rounds. Arcane enchantment. Pick a card in target's hand, granting it +1 bonus rank for this battle. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Then Conjure Blades is not the one we were looking for. Not that swords aren't great, but I think we're really looking to get the magic missiles going, so I think I'm going to do a respec point, and I might actually do a bit of fishing, like to see what we can replace this with. We could certainly get a magic missile out of it. What about Arcane Push? Probably gonna have the same selection. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we get something interesting. I kind of like precog. I think I'm gonna get rid of throw too. I don't think it's doing that much for us. We probably don't need all these magic missiles, but I think they're definitely something that I'm happier to draw than the alternative. For now, Mana Charge isn't doing us any good. All right, let's see if we can take out a Sandworm. Big money, no whammies. Yeah, they're not going to be scaling for us, right? Who are you hitting for 15? Sorry for the vacuuming in the background. They just both need to move. It is a big Dune Worm, isn't it? Let's see. I think we have to move quite a bit to make this work. I think I might just tank the 15 on Stroud, since it looks like that's going to be pretty doable. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. And then now over here, we can do this. Yeah, and we're not going to be taking any damage. I will precog just to get things rolling, and then poke away. Oh, I had a lot of hit points on that first turn, didn't it? Guess I shouldn't have bothered with the magic missiles then. Okay, hopefully we have a good turn. Okay, so 8x2 and then hatch a worm. So it's going to be Jack of all trades no matter what. Then it's going to be verse bardic. And then I don't really care about chorus right now, so I'm just going to move back 1 to remove that attack. All right. Start with that. Not a great round there. Oh, and you're popping up for 11. That's fine. I think we still blow this guy up. We'll hang on to barrier since we have the channeling to make it work. That's enough. 16 on Pierre is probably going to be okay. I will just gonna poke away at that thing then. Oh, that's a good call. I have noticed that before. I did not notice that in this case, but thank you for pointing that out, because that's a mistake that I make way too frequently. Oh, didn't realize the bite was invalidated. All right, I guess we'll have to do that. And then this is where barrier comes in handy. This is a great turn for us, that's for sure. This guy, I don't think we waste our time. I think we just let the magic missiles stack up nice and high. Yeah, I forget that those elemental interactions are there, Dice Art, and it is sometimes my undoing. But yeah, that was a definite misplay. All right, this is an easy. I think we do that. Ricochet gets the kill there, and then verse into chorus. Stroud's already defended. I mean, it makes good logical sense. I don't want to, I don't want to say otherwise. I think it's a very wise design. Hatch a worm. All right, we can go for more damage because we're fully defended. Precog because we don't really have anything to spend on anyways. These are compatible, so we can do that. And then poke him a little bit more. It reminds me of there was an RPG that had a similar system that was like pretty advanced, where you could like put water down to put out fire, but if you used electricity with water, like I think it would be really cool to have more of those types of things, because I think it's a really awesome design space. But yeah, it catches me because it's not front and center. Let's see, we want to spend Agi first because we're all full up. And I guess we just do. Where are you attacking? Stroud and Nye. Okay, everybody is good. So let's just do that, and then Pierre gets to do the double missile action. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's super cool that they designed that. It just feels like the kind of system where if you're gonna go to the lengths to do that, you should probably make like a circle of all the elemental synergies and then connect them all, essentially. I think we're just good here. So they all have interactions. Hey, random name. This game is like Slay the Spire in a way. It is also not like Slay the Spire in a way, but it does have the same kind of should have Rising Sun earlier. But yeah, you traverse down a tree that looks a lot like Slay the Spire. And at least in the Realms mode, there's also a campaign mode. And you have a deck for each characters. And each character has a turn, and they roll for initiative. So yeah, absolutely. I'll walk you through it in just a second here when we get into our next fight. Mangler grants Crush +3 melee attack damage, +1 strength per 10 cards in deck. Don't think we're going to be using the Mangler. Let's do our level ups first. So this is the level up system. You have a skill grid, which is also pretty cool. Let's see, and then I think it's time for Bardic Expertise to get buffed up. We'll want to invest a lot in that, because that's going to be kind of like our big bump for everybody. And then we already have Jack of all trades. I think we actually go looking for the chorus, the vulnerability chorus, which is not available from these. Interesting. Well, we'll still roll with it, see if we get anything of interest. Deal 15 damage, start the next round as the first unit to get a turn. Swift Hit isn't terrible. I'll take a Swift Hit. I don't think it's great. And then over here, let's see. How does this master? %30 increased status value, 50% status scaling, or damage scaling. I'd probably go damage scaling because I feel like so often, like we're not going to be, so often we're going to be doing an overkill with it. So I think it's better to go that direction. And then we're still on Path of Body. Is that a true statement? Is there anything we want to dip into these other ones for? Swap draw and discard piles. I don't know how I would necessarily make that work. Diamond Skin is interesting. No, I think we just go with this one. And let's see. If we put it... There's not really a great place to put this, is there? I'll put it here. And then I guess if we're going to invest in this, let's invest in it. There are 3 specific skill paths for each class. So, for instance, for this character, who's the mage, there's Evocation, Force, and Conjuration, and each one of them has its own deck associated with it. So when I select a particular tree, I'm selecting which skills I'm looking for. I don't mind refining here. We'll get rid of mana charge. And then over here, is it Conjuration that we're still interested in? Yeah, I think it is. I think we're going to stick with Conjuration. And then this is not a great draw for Conjuration, but we can upgrade another magic missile. Yes, intelligence is blue, red is strength, and green is dexterity. For the next area, the attuned gems I've found to be pretty hit or miss. I'm going to go with regain all fate points. All right, we cleared out Realm 1, and now we have to pick. Nodes have a chance to be shrouded, chilling ground, energy siphon, germination. Derelict Empire is suicide, so I'll reroll that just to see what we get offered. The Emerald Plains. Enemies resist cold, party has -3, chaos, no safe passage nodes. This one looks like we can do it, and 13 is a pretty good one. Yeah, you want to be able to split gear whenever possible, for sure. Let's see, I wouldn't mind an early campfire, and I want to go here, which we're going to be able to go no matter which way we go. These enemies I generally find to be pretty challenging. I'd rather fight some drifters and nomads. So we'll go here to here, to here, to here. I'm sad we don't get the puzzle encounter, but I think we need the shop, even though we're going to be a little broke. Yes, I did not follow the advice of having all 3 for this particular fight. Okay, Pierre's getting wailed on, so we gotta figure out a solution for that, I guess. I think we'll probably just move Stroud down. And then we may just have to... This Titan coming in is not the best, because we don't have any draw and we only have 1 dodge. So maybe I've put myself in a bad place, taking the 19 here. We can guard most of it, though. Yeah, we would have gotten about the same value either way. We should probably be killing some of these little ones, but I'm trying to burn down the big guy. I'm in fact going to toss some poison on him. But yeah, Stroud's going to take a hit. What a nimble Titan. I'm hoping our Bard has a better turn. That draw was pretty bad for us. Okay, so yeah, so we can verse into Bardic Expertise. Oh, I haven't I haven't gotten Jack of all trades yet. That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. Shoot. Well, we're going to have to Leaf on the Wind, probably for the maximum that we can afford. We're at 2 of 4. Yeah, we need to Leaf on the Wind, so we can't afford it. Now, it's better for me to do a dodge into Leaf on the Wind like that. Yes, you get to deal a lot of damage random. I think that's one of the things that is relatively fun about the game, is that there's definitely an aspect to it where you get to pump a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, she's gonna take a hit too, isn't she? All right, so let's see. We'll move back 1. Am I gonna spend all my SP to save her? Yeah, I think I am. All right. That way we're not taking any hits. But yeah, there's definitely like you are overwhelmed. There's a lot of baddies working you over type of vibe to it, which I think is fun, right? That gives you kind of the hero vibe that sometimes is missing in games like this. You feel pretty powerful. All right, here's Jack of all trades finally. First chorus. Looks like we're not going to need... I can do the combo strike. Yeah, I mean, I can still discard plenty here. I always forget. They take half of the damage. So you're just going to take 9 from that. So we have to kill him manually. There we go. Sometimes you'll get like one big enemy. Like the bosses are generally one large enemy. Like random, when we were fighting that sandworm as an example. Let's see. So... take those out. I'm glad we had 50 block there. That was quite a hit. Ha ha. Wow, I didn't expect we would come out of that full health. I thought we were in a bit of trouble, but that was pretty good. Yes, there's definitely some broken combos. The Bard has the potential to get pretty broken. Wow, all of his cost a fate? That doesn't seem very awesome. Let's see. I wouldn't mind getting an upgrade here. And then I'm just going to have you forage for the moment. I'm going to meditate because that will remove our exhaustion. Don't need that yet, but now we can spend a fate. For the next battle, Thorns? Of them, I'll pick that one. I'll hang on to the meditate for now, I think. And just have you forage again. Oh, we're already maxed on supplies. That was unnecessary. Bardic expertise is just, once we start popping off, this is going to be the thing that generates everything for us. You meditate. You take one of those, draw a warm meal. And I'm not going to bother... I'm not going to bother doing another rope mastery. Last time that got us into trouble. I think I'm okay. We don't need this yet. So... there we go. Now we can do the warm meal. Gain back the supplies. I'll just do that because we're running out of time. For the next 2 battles, gain 1 buff, granting channel every turn. Ah, shoot. I should have done that there. Yeah, special activity card. Get you on that. So, last time I messed it up. Hey, Robbie! Last time I messed it up and I ended up with exhausted. I think it's a little tight to get all of the exhausted removed. But maybe I'm just wrong and I need to stop being a coward. I'll try it next time. Mm-hmm. I think... I'll redraw this once, see if we can get something interesting. Can't go a second time, unfortunately. Can't go a second time. We'll leave that as is. We have a lot of movement and not a lot of things to explore. All right. We're at 3 of 3 fate, so we'll definitely go to the merchant here. All right. Grants expunge. +1 dexterity. Expunge costs 1 more SP and deals 100% more damage. +2 chaos resist. Not what we're looking for. I've put in probably 100 hours random, and I've found it very rewarding. So take that for what you will. You know, everyone has different taste. It's a very deep game. Takes a long time to fully understand and appreciate, but it is, I think it's a very rewarding game, and I've had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. We'll redraw this once. Gamble first, see what we get. Red Halo grants Inflame. Apply 28 burn, +1 strength. The burn stacks you apply are increased by 3, -1 fire resist. Sure, we'll put that on. You can't use it because you're a million miles away on strength. I see. All right, not as cool. I don't think any of these are particularly transformative. I'm trying to decide. The Plague Dive is basically just... basically worthless. This grants a deflect, which is not that interesting. Pinning arrow is not that interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything too useful out of this. I always feel bad leaving here, though, without buying something. I guess the Alchemist Apparel is an improvement. There's no downside to it, so I'll get that for Pierre. And then, yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just going to sell this legendary for sure, but then this one probably also. I've never played God of War, Robbie, actually, unfortunately. I've heard amazing things about it. I know it's an incredible game, but I've never had the opportunity to play it myself. I kind of want to make this work. With Rising Sun, it's interesting at least, but I don't think it's worth it. If we were going like Flame Mage, we'd have a different I'd have a different outlook. And then I picked up a bunch of these gain agility runes. We still have nowhere to use them though. We could use a forge now. Yeah, and I'm not going to bother with either of those. We just don't have... I don't think we have any... Yeah, we have nothing on Pierre for belt. So let's just get some stuff fleshed out. And then Nye also could use the thrown daggers to make Ricochet a little better. These are all pretty marginal improvements, but change the rune. Changes a rune into a random rune of the same color and tier. Don't think that's useful for us necessarily. Oh, thank you so much, Dysart. Yes, there is a lot of there's a lot more of everything that you are seeing right here on YouTube, if that is of interest to you. As a side note, also, I mentioned it before, but if you're at all interested, there's also a Discord that I linked to you there, where we talk about, we have a chat for Gordian Quest where we talk about builds that are working or not working for us, and yeah, just generally have a grand old time. So, would love to have you if you're interested in hanging out. Let's see. Gain 1 Fury, more agility runes. Game is like burying me. Yep, the Potamus people. I am Alden Potamus, and the Potamus people are my people. All right, I think we're done here. Now, I think I don't really want to go to the shrine, so let's go over here. See what good comes of this. Looks like this is going to be a very short adventure. Alright, so we should take things that we otherwise wouldn't be using and put them on Pierre, because now there's an additional benefit to Pierre using consumables. Now, how bad is this fight? The last time we did one of these fights, it was pretty awful, but we got a lot out of it. We could go over here, grab the Fate, grab another Exploration, and do this fight. Then we'd be on a path to get to the Forge. I think that's good. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. It is fantastic to have you. Can't wait for you to drop lots of knowledge bombs on me. Okay. More relics. Grant 3 guard on use. These would be interesting in some future state, but not at the moment. Tactician's Cloth is actually kind of interesting. I'm sad we didn't go int build for Nye for sure, because now we have so many options here. Let's grab a focus rune. Lesser sustain is also quite good. I'm gonna go a little deep on some of these because we don't really have any other healing. What was this one? Side effects will be applied through guard. Okay, potency. Ah, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube land. That might have been yours. Oh, really, Jokewa? I am so excited for tomorrow's last spell run. I can't even tell you. Now, let's see. I just got some runes. So I was thinking I could make that heal him. I was thinking could be useful, and then maybe make one of the dodges also heal. I don't really want to put all of my everything into that one, but for now, until we can change those, I think we'll probably do that. And then this just needs a void rune. You don't have a movement skill. Let's see, what do we have? Purity, Judgment, and Focus. None of those are going to do us any good. And then over here, we can Bardic Expertise, but we can make Bardic Expertise heal also. Maybe we don't greed quite so hard on that, and we also make Bardic Expertise have sustain on it. Alright, that's about all we can do for now. I'm investing in runes that we don't have an application for, which is probably a mistake. But oh, he does have the gloves. Can we put one over here? Yeah, I guess we can put one over here. That's a good call. I forgot that the gloves have healing on them. So let's see. We can put sustain here, and then we can put a lot of things on that. We can get heal out of 2 things that way. That staff is kind of sick. All right. We are not going to be able to make it back. Even if we beelined it. We do make it if we beeline it. Calls 3 monsters into the area, reveals 1 random node. Alright, I think we... Yeah. Nice. Didn't lose anything, picked up 50 gold. That was absolutely worth it. Now we're committing to this fight. That may kill us, we'll see. Yeah, the scout is pretty cool, Dice Art. No, I don't think we're going to get the... You're a little too far away. We are going to corner it, though. Big money. Alright, we're rich. That's all we can get out of that, though. Alright, this fight's going to be spicy, but we're pretty well buffed. Bully is really cool for exactly that reason, Jokewa. It's like, it's so fun to have forced crits. Where did this fragile come from? Is this... Did we have a debuff that I did not realize? This is going to be a rough first go, I think. Really, really don't like what we got going on right now. Oh, this is so frustrating. So if I combo strike, I get the kill, but I think I need to Leaf on the Wind to make sure that Stroud can take the brunt of things. Wow. Pierre. All right. Let's see. Good thing we have healing, right? I think I'm going to use this. We get some immunity out of it, which is good, and we can put in a bit more damage. Oh yeah, so I'll be playing it tomorrow, Dice Art. If you haven't seen the last spell, it is pretty awesome. It's really cool. It's like a top-down strategy type of deal. Has some great systems included in it, for sure. I've had an amazing time with it. It's one of my kind of like favorite like breakout hits, honestly. And absolutely worth taking a look at. Let's see. Yeah, we're still doing okay. We can do that. And then we can just defend up. Yeah, it's a sweet RPG roguelite type of thing. Has been gaining a lot of interest lately, actually, I feel like. They just crossed 200,000 sales on the game, which is pretty solid in general. So, you know, people are starting to get interested in it, and the developers have been doing amazing work. We're going to finish up a run of it from last week, and then we're going to go into the experimental branch and see what new things are coming down the pike. Fire thorns. We're going to ignore them for now. Let's see, we'll start out there, then Quick Fist into that. We can do that. Defend up. Oh my gosh, leave poor Pierre alone. Elite. For the love of all that is holy. It's just, it's terrifying having, Oh, I guess I didn't actually apply any block. That could be bad. It's terrifying having an elite archer that you don't know where it's shooting. It's not my favorite. Oh, that's an awkward place for us to get to. Can do that to try to protect Pierre, I guess. This is gonna hurt us because the fire thorns are gonna proc if we ricochet. And we could take a lot of ricochet damage, so I don't think we can actually safely do that. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Jokewa. I'll admit I don't actually, I hadn't actually given any thought to that. I just figured I would create a second playlist when I hit the maximum. But that's, yeah, that's interesting. Let's defend up, get a bit of a heal. The healing is so good. You're doing more fire thorns, you're applying burn. Is that potent? It's not potent, so I think we're fine. Yeah, how do you think I should handle that, Jokewa? We should have a discussion on the Discord about it, but I'm super curious what you think the best way to handle like large playlists like that are. Because I have not thought about it before. Yes, Dice Art. Everything ends up on YouTube. I generally split them up on a per realm basis. So I'll do like realm 1, then realm 2, type of thing. I guess I have to do that. Man, this archer is just like coming for our mage. Okay, now you're applying 9 burn. That's fine. All right, we'll just do that then. Now that we've gotten rid of the archer, things are a little more predictable. Yeah, exactly. I generally do like 1 realm run, Dice Art in a given day, and that's how I handle them. Let's see. So 11 means that the ricochet here is safe. Bardic expertise, it means that the fight is over sooner, but I think we're fine without. I think we just go for damage here. The sustain runes are doing so much work. Look at all these buffs. We got 14, let's remove so that someone else can do more work. Good thing we finished the fight. Oh, we haven't finished the fight. I have killed him if Pierre can't do the work. That's never a good thing. Wait, Fire Thorns doesn't work like regular thorns? After I did the first hit, why didn't they go away? Oh, man. There's nothing to do here, unfortunately, except watch Stroud die. Nye goes first. Yeah, there's no way. I tried. Sigh. We were so close. We were one turn away. Sloppy play. Alright, we're going to need to get some healing going too. Oh, what do we do here? Let's see. Let's get a talent here. We need more max card draw. And then I don't think we need another glamour. Yeah, I wanna see what we can get for metal. Verse of Abating is not what we're looking for. Oh no, it is. No, it's not. We want Chorus of Abating. I'll take a scatter hit for now, though. Yeah. I'm with you, Dice Art. Scatter hit is good. And then down here for Pierre, I think we're still just going down Conjuration. Another multi-missile. I'm gonna redraw this once. Dispel 3 would have saved our lives, potentially. Having one copy of Dispel, I think, is good. It really does. It seems to have it out for me in that regard. Well, how does this increase? Retain is huge on this card. Like, that's big. That means we can just keep it in our hand. It's not gonna hurt the consistency of our deck. I used up all my potions trying to heal him from the burn, which was never going to work. It's going to take us a minute to get him healed up. Yeah, so I had a free revive relic, which is gain 7 gold, lose 1 fate. We'll do this. Yes, it has been consumed. We will not get bailed out again. I'm tempted to move the healing over to Stroud for a second here. Everybody else is okay for the moment, but I think it's a good idea for us to put the healing runes here, so we'll just switch those over. And then this fight here, lots of waves, has a bunch of rewards. I think it's worth doing. This fight's going to be a little bumpy, but I think it's worth it. Probably good that Stroud just stays back there. Still getting hit for a mountain of damage. Just stay alive, my friend. Yeah. Just stay alive. What's our target here? I think the bats are more dangerous. Yeah, the Ankh, it is the Ankh. Like it's a cross but with a circle at the top. And that is the one. Let's see. So this is extremely unfortunate. This is back. So This is a very unfortunate web. I think we'll probably have enough. And that's maximum. It's maximum damage. We can swap these two, so at least Stroud can do some damage. We need to Leaf on the Wind, so we can do one Quick Fist, one combo, discard those two. You should be okay. Oh shoot, I didn't check what you're doing. Ugh. Same deal. Alright, let's see. Definitely precog. You're okay for 16, I think everybody's okay, so I can just do 2 magic missiles, and I think getting rid of one of these is going to be good. Take the defense, because it just seems like we need them right now. That's a very unfortunate location to put me. Oh, exposed. We're gonna have a very bad time here, I think. Yeah, combining exposed with an inability to move is really a little not great at the moment. Well, we get our max magic missiles. I think we just have to focus on the ones that we think we can kill immediately. I could have used a spell to move, but I don't think we actually need it. I believe it can, Jokewa, but I would need to double check. Let's see. Deck is awful right now. Okay, poison is going into those cells. So we'll just move up with Pierre. I think that's fine. You're just hitting that. But I think better to finish off some of these. Can't believe that still isn't dead. Just pummeling my way out of purgatory here. Okay, so we have places to move if we need to, but I think first I want to see how much progress I can make this way. Alright. We have enough channeling. Also, we have these caches that I would love to make progress on, but this is just awful. Okay, you're just hitting the wall, which is fantastic. Oh, let's leave the wall though. Don't destroy the wall. Let the bat destroy the wall. Now, oh my gosh, how did we not draw a single magic missile? So I can't, okay, so Purge, this one here, Dispel cannot be used for targeting enemies. Now we know. Sounds like a great video name, if nothing else. That's for sure, Jokewa. Let's see. Let's get all the healing we can. All right, slowly but steadily, we're getting Stroud back up to healthy. +1 Dex gloves. Okay, so initiative neck goes here for sure. Dex gloves can go here. We also have a Dex neck here. When used in battle, it creates a static field on target cell for 3 rounds. Oh, I've never used that one before. That's interesting. Let's master Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades having a debuff on it can be really nice. And then what skill would we be picking up at level 1 if we grabbed this? More initiative? Wow, we really need to get our other stats up just a little bit. I think I'm actually gonna do that if there's a node available. Yeah, there is. Let's do this because I think getting an extra SP could be big for our like reliability. I think I'm just gonna get these upgraded. Additional scaling on Jack and expertise. So you definitely can dispel on enemies. Jack of all trades dispels on enemies. I've never understood leopard form. It is completely confusing to me. I think dragon form is good though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I kind of want to naturally get to the point where I can get the level 2 talents without needing to spend a talent to lock them in, but I can see that as an alternative. Let's see. I guess I didn't necessarily want to grab that. Oh my gosh, always with the... This is gonna be a respec point. That was not useful. And then over here, do we have amulet, rings, and belts sorted here yet? No, not even close. Yeah, we need to get a little bit more. That's where we'll eventually go with this talent. But in the near term, max channeling charges is not that interesting. We'll go Art of War for now. Curio for card draw on Pierre. So yeah, so that's what I was saying. I think we don't have enough amulets, belts, and rings yet. Eventually we'll do that. Dice art, for sure. Oh, all good. All good. Okay, the only thing we're gonna get left here is this gold pile. Game is cruel. I guess technically we can get the bone pile. All right. Good enough. So we wanted to do this fight. Yeah, we get some things out of it. Yeah, getting Stroud just a little more healthy is good, but these spiders are going to be brutal. That turn worked out well. I don't like that we're going to take a hit on Pierre here, though. Pierre's just a little slow still. This is good, though. Okay. We got Machine Gun Pierre here. And I figure, given the setup, I think we just have to kind of stay on this lower edge and hope and pray, I guess. This is that was a great start right there. Pierre getting pulled is a little annoying. Yeah, and that's my general experience with that attack and why I generally am like, I don't know if that's gonna... If using that attack, the burn is ever gonna have much of an impact. Okay, we don't need any discard. We are gonna get pulled though. So I might use barrier this turn. Oh, maybe we aren't gonna get pulled. Okay. Not bad. I'll hang on to it just in case. The big boy has arrived. Looks like they have reality warp, so yep, somebody's moving. When are you going? You're going too soon. We can just defend against you, though. But the problem is, I think we just need to spend the energy to move Stroud. And when we move him down here, then we're going to be standing on a poison spot. But I don't think there's any way around that. Look at how much channeling our entire team has. I just noticed that. That's actually kind of humorous. Let's see. Spend the precog. Dispel will retain, so I think Stroud's going to take some hits, and there's probably nothing we can do about that, but... Oh, well, he's not standing there anymore, is he? Let's see. Jack, into verse, into chorus. Into that. Yep, Stroud is just going to take some damage. And this is another great example. Even when you get a kill like this, you then still need to finish off the kill, which sometimes takes multiple hits. Hang on to that. Oh, this is going to be a great turn for magic missiling. Thanks for coming to play, Spider. Anything exciting in here? Lightweight arrow. We might be able to void rune that off. The death barb is kind of interesting. It has the green socket. If we eventually switch it over to be an attack, we can convert an attack to that. Let's take it. We can dual wield on Stroud with it. Let's see. We also picked up the Bone Knuckle, spell damage, gold find, magic item find. One step closer to having all these slots filled for Pierre. These are +4 initiative. These are +5. Let's do level ups. Okay, so we need tempo here, unfortunately. Or I mean, not unfortunately. I shouldn't say that. Is there anywhere that we can put this? No, not really. Okay. Trying to get Bardic Expertise up as far as we can, and then very disappointing. But we have some respec points. So what did we pick up last time? Yes, I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye peeled, Jokewa. Swift Hit. I think Swift Hit could become... I can't become Chorus of Abating. It's disappointing. How about Scatter Hit? Can become Chorus of Abating. All right, let's roll the dice on that. We will decline the replacement for now. We'll try again. No dice. All right. We tried. Let's see. We get Rupa here, which we like. Path of Mind. Gain 29 guard. Pick one card from your deck and move it to the bottom of your draw pile. Yeah, so Diceheart, my thought is that I'm trying to accelerate getting the vulnerability, because without the vulnerability it's not that useful, and I have plenty of other people who can leverage the vulnerability. Radiant Fist. Deal 23 damage plus 7 damage per unique card in your discard pile. So Final Strike hits all enemies in the lane. Deal 3 damage per card in your deck. If attacks did not end battle, I don't think any of these are that great, and Enlightenment is just like, I don't get why it's good to put a card at the bottom of your deck necessarily. And then over here, 51 damage. For every hit, draw 1 card and +1 card draw. This seems kind of cool. Maybe let's see if we can pick up one of those. What's the fastest way for us to get to this node? It's not easy to get to. It's quite bad to get to, if I'm being honest. And then I guess... Actually, maybe we put it here and we just work our way across, because a tier 2 talent doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world. Grab dual wield. I've never even tried that, Diceheart. It sounds very interesting. Conjuration. Yeah, we'll do Conjuration. So what can we get out of this? Greater Barrier is quite interesting if you're able to successfully do it. I want Energy Tap, though.
At start of each round, give allies a soul tether card. If an ally plays it, you gain 1 channel, greater barrier, or exhume. Draw a card from your expended pile. Wow, I really don't want any of these. I think I'm going to take greater barrier from now, and I think I have some respec points, so I'm immediately going to try and respec it. Gravity Surge is great, but triple cast also very interesting. Let's start here though. I'm really not getting much love here. All right, we got our magic missile enabler. That's part 1. Now we want triple cast. That's going to be the next thing we're going to be on the hunt for. I don't really care about a synergy slot. I find ever since they nerfed the draw synergy, it's pretty bare bones. Fine, they really want me to take all the multi-missiles, so I will. I think we need to adjust Pierre's deck now a little bit. Like, we definitely don't need this anymore. I think the deflect itself can go. Yeah, and we'll call that good. All right. Ah, Sandworm again. Lilu Dallas multi-missile pass, but it's Pierre. I love that. All right, let's fight a Sandworm. The Sandworm is much bigger than the last Sandworm. Should have moved the sustain runes to places. Okay, so Pierre needs to move for sure. Oh, Pierre can't move. And this is the frontmost unit. How do I shuffle my people around to protect Pierre? I can do it with the Bard, but it's going to cost her SP that she doesn't have. So if I do 1 move here, 1 move here, 2 moves here, 3 moves here, and then an AP to move back to here. That's the only way. Okay, so see, now the broad attack is hitting everybody. So I move forward now. Now the 11 and ooh, that actually, I shouldn't have moved here. I should have moved here. All right, I'm gonna do it even though it's expensive. That didn't feel great having no turn there, but I think that was the way we had to play that. All right, and then just because I'm worried about some random damage coming in. I guess everybody was defending. Well, that's some magic missiles. Pierre just needs some AP, and then he'll be in grand old shape. That was a horrendous turn, though. Trying every magic missile in our deck is going to make our next turns a little awkward, I feel like. Okay, so now we have problems. 11 times 2 and 20. So we do need to move. These are cell-based attacks, so moving to here. Yeah, you need to defend a staggering amount, my friend. I think we Rising Sun and Leaf and then call it a day. Because we're gonna need the protection. Now it looks like verse chorus for the inspiration. That gets everybody protected. All the multi-missiles, none of the missiles. You love to see it. Did that purge his agility? Does purge remove good stuff too? Not having a magic missile there is hilarious. Okay, so summoning something and doing 21 to Pierre. Okay, so we have... We start out with that. And now... I think I just move down one, and then it's only Pierre taking the hit, but we're gonna be okay because Pierre doesn't have anything going on. Okay, so it's gonna be verse, chorus, I guess, just to protect us up. It's gonna be a long fight. Okay, we have a magic missile, which should do like a ton of damage because it should refund an AP and cast 3 times. Did do those things. I'm not sure Pierre is popping off quite the way I imagined that he might, but... And I'm embarrassed that I'm just using Leaf on the Wind to, for that purpose. Let's see. Well, Jack... We picked up Bardic at a time when we didn't have the ability to use it, which is, like, insanely maddening. We do need to move or defend. I think we'll just move back. Oh, that's not a good place to move. Wait, did you just switch targets? I just checked and you were down here. Game. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But yeah, the lack of inspiration hurt a lot there. Okay, now this will be a good magic missile turn for sure. Oh, I don't have the channel to support magic missile right now. Well, that's not good. I just thought it was going to be free. I thought they were free. Wasn't paying attention. Did we get rid of all of our, like, channel production? I feel like we might have. Okay, we do have... The combo strikes are free. So... do that and do that, then do that. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so how are we... Why did I not just gain channel? Oh, does it have to purge something to give channel? Gain 1 channel for every debuff removed. Got it. Okay, so... Alright, this will be a big bunch of hits. But yeah, Pierre, energy tap isn't doing us any good. We need to start mastering our magic missiles, I think, and giving them channel production just to so that we're generating some channel. Something weird happened with that one. Should have actually checked to see if we were going to be able to utilize Bardic Expertise, which... a little bit. It'd be nice if you could get channel from dispelling those. Okay, we'll probably dodge to the side on this one. Sidestep to just lessen one of the attacks. Oh, actually, no. The column attack is like that, so if we're going to move, we need to move down. Stroud's just focused on protecting himself. Now this is the issue. This right now we got terrible stuff going on. Okay, so those magic missiles feel so underwhelming. Actually, what are we going to be able to do? We have chorus, so I'm going to leave the defending up to well, the quick fist is a little excessive, right? Let's get Leaf on the Wind going, and then and I won't bother with the chorus because we don't have we haven't capped our inspiration. Extremely disappointing, Pierre. Pierre's damage output is awful right now. We have no defense at the moment. We do have chorus though. Okay, so we'll be okay. Dex Bard is carrying. We're just not very, like, offensively minded. Okay, we need a bit more defense, which we're probably actually not. Well, we can get a little bit more. just barely eked it out. This is taking a long time to take this guy down. I am super impressed by just how long it is taking. Whoops. Did not get the defend. I think we're gonna have just barely enough. Because I think we can verse into Bardic. Nope, that's not enough. Oops. Tiny bit of damage coming in on Stroud. Oh. I finally had something to dispel in bleed, and I go to click on him and it puts the discard button right there. Ah. Love it. Absolutely love it. We have like no generation of inspiration right now. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's been attacking the same people all the time. I didn't even think it was possible for them to attack anyone else. I have learned my lesson. I need to be a little more careful. I thought it could only attack him. I guess that was incorrect. Now it is attacking Stroud though. God, if that had killed Pierre, wouldn't have been good. Stroud, this dex build on Stroud is really pretty solid. But yeah, Energy Tap isn't doing anything for us because we lost our capacity to build channel. Wow. Just not doing anything. Bad ordering on that one, for sure. I think we do that into that. Almost there. We're close. Whew. All right. We at least have a run on our hands. So many level ups. Devourer's Carapace, +4 guard with strength defends. Start battle with 1 armor and 1 fury. So we're going to do our level ups, and then we're probably going to call it for the day. So I apologize in advance, but the rest of this is probably going to be not the exciting stuff. Final verse. What can we get out of this? So Verse of Guile is just a better version. Oh, it's target ally. Okay, it's a targeted ability. I'm not seeing any of these that I'm too crazy excited about. Target ally gains 1 AP. All other allies also gain 1 AP. Whoa, wait, this actually seems really strong. Okay, maybe we go fishing for that for a second here. All allies gain 9 guard, plus 6 guard for every inspiration. So this is just better than the other version? So we could copy buffs using chorus of that. Passive. Start each round with that, clearing all other tones. I guess I'm going to grab this. But I want to compare that. Is that the one we've been using? Did we just get a second copy of it? Yes, we did. Okay, so we'll probably spend respec points on that, assuming we don't get the thing that we want this time around. We'll grab the respec point. Now let's use it on one of our coercive swiftnesses. Yeah, I'm looking for coercive reflex. Looks interesting. We'll grab coercive empathy for the time being. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, and then how can we get to the AP as quickly as humanly possible? I think we might have been able to get there, and I messed that up, but... Okay, so I think I'm just going to go straight across like this. Blazing Will, Essence of Strength. Interesting. We are generating some channel. But I don't think any of these are very good. We're interested in Overwhelming Will. Of course. So for every strength card in your hand, 1 peak, Dominating Will, Searing Wrath. I mean, we're going to grab one of these, and then we're going to use the respec points that we have to try and turn it into the green one. I think we can set up something pretty ridiculous with that. Leaf in the Wind has been doing so much work for us. I think we need to grab that. Okay, so we need ways to generate channeling, for sure. One good way is mastering Magic Missile. Wow, we're complete. We have no frontage here. This is a little terrifying. Grab that. What can we get out of force? Anything interesting? Not really. We have another mastery easily accessible. Doesn't look like it. This mastery is poorly placed as well. Let's just rank up the magic missile we just bought. Gain a talisman. I don't know what a talisman is. Let's grab one though. Max SP reduced by 1, +1 ranked all trap cards, +1 strength. Not interesting. Less initiative, +1 ranked all debuff cards, +1 strength. Or less physical resist, +1 to all earth cards. These are all trash. I guess this is the best one. All earth cards? What the heck is an earth card? Is that only for the Golemancer, I presume? I'll grab this one, but that's not useful. And then we're gonna pick this. We're gonna pick where we're going next before we log off, I think, because I don't think you can save at this point. So let's see. We don't want germination nodes. Enemies being a level higher is a little scary. This middle one isn't terrible, so we'll grab it. Cobra Commander at the end. All right. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you to everyone who swung by. Dice Art, I think you have headed off to sleep, but thank you for hanging out and giving me some tips and tricks. Yeah, thanks to everyone who watched, visited, hung out. I may, on the Twitch side of things, try and find a raid to send people over to. Let's see what... see if anyone else is playing Gordian Quest. Looks like German Fu is. So let's send you all over that away. Thanks everybody. Have that's not me copying the thing that I was supposed to copy. There we go. All right, thanks everybody. Take it easy, have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow for some last spell, maybe Wednesday for some darkest dungeon. Any or all of the above would be awesome. Peace out.